Hello? Oh shit. Oh shit. I unplugged and plugged it back in, and it worked. Let's go. Let's go. We take those. Alright, fire. What's up, guys? Good morning, guys. Hello, guys. Oh my god. Defendium, you didn't hear anything I just said, but I just said, holy fuck. It's great to see you again. I know that, like, I've been streaming at absolute degenerate hours for you, but I honestly respect the fact that you actually stuck to a functioning schedule, and that's like, and I hope you're doing better, man. Dude, oh my god. It is currently 12:32 a.m. I've accepted the degeneracy of my schedule and realized that, you know what? Sometimes there are things that are just meant to be. And one of those things that are meant to be is my existence of getting absolutely railed. So, yeah. Good morning, guys. How's it going, guys? Welcome, guys. NBQQ, thank you for the 35 months. That's true. Shout out to Defendium's dad. That is valid. Stream erratic deck gold stake runs. Technically, I could actually. I finally have my cameras fixed. So top. Oh shit. Oh wait, I need to set it in my thing. Yellow. What the? Wait, that's cam 3. What about cam 2? Oh, there we go. My cameras are fucking back. Oh my god. My cameras are back. Chat, I can do all the things. I can do the zooms. I can show all my shit. Holy fuck, it's great to be back. And then the side profile. This is how the side profile looks. So like when my fingers are on it, you can still see like each individual key that I'm pressing, which I thought was very important. And then what I'm planning on adding is a fourth camera angle. And the fourth camera angle will basically be a vertical camera angle for TikTok live streaming, because the goal is to multi-stream, right? So this fourth one will be a vertical oriented camera, which is a third person perspective. Kind of like when like, do you remember the deceit? I'm planning on having that, something like that. And so like I actually want to try to see if I can set that up now, because if I can just get it all working now, that would be a W, right? No fucking way! Is that Ben Dude? Holy shit! Ben Dude, what's good? Oh my god, real ones will know La Bandit. Holy fuck, dude, it's great to see you again, man. Oh my god. Dude, I hope life has been well for you, man. I remember when La Bandit was rank 1 in Beat Saber. Real. Happened. It's true. Credit me. Also, yes, Ed, you should play PUBG. Dude, PUBG would rot my soul. Genuinely, it would rot my soul. Which is why I should play it. That's a really cool desk mat you have. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay. How am I going to set up this camera? Are the alerts broken? Let me try refreshing. That'd be weird if they are broken. Nope, it works. It did just work. I thought Claire had to resub, but it's a watch streak. Ah, interesting. Okay, so chat, hold on. Let's try to solve this this thing of the fourth camera angle. Ooh, let me try making a wireless scene. So I'm gonna duplicate this, call it wireless. And then the only difference is that it will include an audio input capture of the Camlink Pro audio. And now if I mute my mic, you should still be able to hear me, except this should be the audio coming from this camera now. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Does it sound like shit is the real question. High quality audio. Okay, some people did mention that if I get behind the camera, the audio sounds like absolute dog shit. Not really, it's listenable. Hold on, let me try a different cam. Oh wait, the entire point of this is... Boom. Now I can take you guys with me. Okay, so I actually do have another one. Because the idea is that, like, if I point the microphone away from me, so now the microphone is pointing away from me, right? The audio should sound like shit right now, right? Does it sound like shit? I'm assuming it sounds like shit. It sounds better? How the fuck does it sound better? That makes no sense. It sounds the same, if not better? What? Is this using the correct microphone? Oh my god, the fucking microphone isn't on! Oh my god, it ran out of battery! Fuck me! Okay, hold on, wait a second. Let me try the other microphone anyway. Because I've had, like... This thing has just been rotting here for ages. Right, did I enable stabilization on this again? I think I did. Yes, stabilization is active. Okay. POV, legs. This doesn't need to be charged, does it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just plug and play. Which having one less thing to charge is a W. So let me try using this instead. Oh, wait, I might be able to use... Now I'm muted. Okay, I might be able to try using this camera. Or maybe this one, top down. That way I can show what I'm actually doing. So I'm going to loosen this, get rid of this microphone, and then I'm going to add this microphone. Why won't it fit? Oh, what the hell is this? There's this like screw. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. This thing was like protruding out. That was weird. Boom. Now it fits. Giant dead cat. This plugs in here. And so now if we try this, it should sound okay. Let me double check the settings on this. Input, output. There should be like a thing that I can check. Yes. So it's currently set to, yes, the front and the back, which is what we want. And I don't actually think we need the dead cats, but I'm going to leave the dead cats on there because, like, yeah. Okay, this is the setup. Let's try it out. Hello? Can you guys hear me? Does the audio sound better? Like, it does sound better. Okay, massive. Massive. We have an audio improvement from the mic. Awesome. Okay. We're doing something right here. Okay. Alright, so the next step is to figure out this thing. I want to get a TikTok camera set up so basically people can watch me, so I can IRL stream or multi-stream to TikTok, and it'll basically be this POV. So like people can hopefully be able to read like the heart rate monitor, they'll be able to read like OSU, they'll be able to see my setup, and then I'll have like my mirror as my face cam or some shit. That's the goal. So that's what we're going to try to set up today. And then we will start multi-streaming onto every fucking platform that exists. It'll be Twitch, it'll be YouTube, it'll be... Is Mixer still alive? Mixer died, right? Kick, maybe. I'm pretty sure it's a no-brainer to stream on Kick, right? Facebook Gaming, if that's still alive. What else is there? TikTok Live, Instagram Live, Rumble, sure. Fuck it, dude. Like, at this point, I don't give a shit. Like, I'm just gonna read chat from, like, one source, and that's all that matters to me. So, yeah. But anyways, let's try getting this set up then. Welcome to my room. It's kind of a mess. I'm packing for my next trip. I need a tripod. That's what I need. I just use... So I want to reserve this specific tripod for when I'm like doing a cooking stream or something, because that way I can mount this camera onto this. So now I'm using the camera. I'm using the tripod on this. So I want to reserve this tripod for that. So that means I don't really have that many other options unless I use something massively overkill. Like this. This is like a professional tripod. But I don't actively use it that often, which is unfortunate. In terms of like the angle, I'm assuming it would have to be something like... Oh, damn. Would something from the side like this be okay? So I guess it doesn't necessarily need to be like that high up, right? It definitely needs to be on the ball head, though. Wait a second. I have an idea. Thank you, Toxic Lost. Toxic Lost and Blank 3D. Thank you, guys. Now, the question is, why does Stream Elements mark them as red, even though I did not mark them as red? Like, what's up with that? Stream Elements is borked. Okay, Ed, do you like my ideas, though? What ideas do you have? Ed, make an OnlyFans and then just post Osu. That's kind of a genius idea. Although, I'm pretty sure if I have a link in bio to OnlyFans, then sponsors will start, like, just by knowing that that exists, it might, like, you know, be weird, if that makes any sense. Anyways, I'm looking for this bin. I'm pretty sure I have an extra tripod here. I have this, actually. And I could attach this ball head to it. I think that would work. How do I do this? Yep. Okay. Tripod acquired. And now I need the plate. I have the plate right here. Where do I put the camera? Ah, it's right here. So I'm gonna plug the camera right here, and then you screw this in. What mouse do you have on your desk? It is the Lamzu Maya, I believe. It's one of their most popular gaming mice. Maya X, yes. Oh, Nappy, what's up, dude? Okay. And now, if I put this in here, I should be able to... Boom! The TikTok cam. It does expose the battery door, which is important. Alright, so now I need to find the battery, the dummy battery for it, which I'm pretty sure is back here. One of these cables. This one's too big. Okay, it's not one of these cables. It's this one.
Hello, BTMC.
Okay. And now... Shit. Top down, that's what I need. All I have to do is open up this battery door, slot this in, and have this route out this way. Beautiful. All right. Now we need to find the angle that this will exist at. It would help if I had HDMI. This is an HDMI cable, but I think it's not going to be long enough to go from my PC all the way to there. So, I will need this though. This is a converter. So that's important. Wait, let me just switch this again. Alright, I need to figure out a way to like swap scenes like automatically. Alright, Echo should be gone now. Because swapping scenes like this is kind of hard. Live production type shit. What if I had Deadroad like connect to like the stream deck and then he could switch the scenes? We would have a virtual remote producer, stream producer. I think that's so overkill though. Or maybe if I give my mods access to my stream deck so they can switch scenes for me in case I forget myself. Ooh! Ooh! Genius! Fucking genius. Okay. What's the next step? HDMI cable. Super long HDMI cable. Pretty sure that's Ethernet. It would be in the long video box. But I'm pretty sure I also have one here. Shit. I think this HDMI cable is long enough. Alright, this is the part where I'm actually going to have to mount the camera. we're back. I think we're back. Huh. Okay, we're good. Awesome. So, we are now trying to set up the cable. Which, this should be long enough. This is not going to look pretty, but it should be effective. Boom! Pretty sure that's all we need. And then the camera will exist right here. This plugs into here. And then, actually I'm pretty sure I can turn this the other way. So it's like this. Yes, that should be fine. Okay, this is now plugged in to the HDMI port, and now I just need to power it. Ew. This is going to be a temporary solution. I'll plug it in down here. Just so we can make sure that it works. Alright, let's see if it worked. Now if I power this on... Ah. So that's what it looks like. Which I think that's a bit too wide. I need to like zoom in. I don't have any more APS-C lenses, but this one might be good. A 28 to 60 lens. Okay. Okay. Let's see what this looks like. It's hunting for focus. Wait, does this not have autofocus or something? Uh-oh. This should have autofocus. Why is it not autofocusing? Maybe it's not attached on properly? One sec. I'm gonna try to figure this out. That's so weird. Why is it so... Oh! Because I need to bring out the lens. I see. Okay, I got it fixed. So chat, I forgot that in this mode, the lens is actually stowed away. And so like, in order to bring out the lens, I need to bring it out to here, and that's when the lens is actually working. So now we can see the actual preview of what it'll look like. Which is something like that. Now I just need to adjust the angle for it. So I think it'll be better for me to do that using the actual preview. Alright, hold up. Let's see if this works. Aha! Okay, so that's currently what the camera is seeing right now. That's going to be the TikTok cam. Oh! It is using the camera audio. That's not good. Okay, that should be better now. My bad. Okay, I'm gonna rotate this so we know what it actually looks like. Alright. Oh! Do you guys see the vision? Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, yeah, I need to sit down and I need to see how it looks. You can see my heart rate. Might zoom in a little bit more. Oh damn, the angle of this like... Alright, I think that's fine. And then if I sit down... Oh, I'm blocking the tablet. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I might be able to bring that back if I raise the camera. Yo. Peep the fucking setup, dude. Osu streamer on TikTok. Yo. I do want to get my tablet in view. Wait, hold up. Boom. So that's the full POV. Might increase it so it's more vertical. That way, like, my face is kind of like down here and the gameplay is more centered. Yeah. Let me see if I can raise this up. Okay, that's the highest that I can raise it. Ooh! Ooh! Oh my goodness. That looks beautiful. Adjust the camera. My microphone is still blocking my tablet, so I'll have to do something like this. Oh, dude, this looks so good. Yo. Okay, the only change I might make is to like move my monitor, or I could zoom out a little bit. Yo, peep the angle. So you can see my area pretty clearly. You can see my monitor pretty clearly. There's a ton of white space up here where I can put like alerts or something. You can see my heart rate. Ah, shit. Uh-oh. Chat, no leaks. I'm not leaking, right? Ah, fuck me. Give me a sec. All right, there we go. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can get my heart rate any bigger than this. Flexing that cable management. My cable management is so dog shit, dude. I have so many cables here. I've accepted that it's doomed. Like, it is genuinely doomed. There's no hope. Genuinely no hope. So if I want to look at the TikTok cam, I would just stare at the camera that I see in the camera in the thing. Ushio, thank you. Yeah, this is a 480 hertz display. Oh wait, I think the camera kind of picks up like all the different like frames. Oh, that's kind of sick. Oh, yo. Holy cursor trail. Wow. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, it's just too... Ah! Aha! Holy fuck! Yo! Wait! It's clean! It's actually clean! Oh, dude, wait, I'm actually so, like, excited, man. This is so sick. Okay, what if I have my heart rate monitor over here? Would that be easier? Nah, I don't think it makes that big of a difference. I'm sad that my right hand isn't in view. So if I want to, like, if I react, and celebrate or like set a cool score, I have to be like this. I have to like face the I have to face this camera. That way my arms are in view for the TikTok camera. So I'll be like, fuck yes. Oh my god. I can't believe I just set that score. Wow, dude. Oh, I feel like that's too forced though. I'm just gonna do like this. Oh, that's still okay. I think that's still fine. As long as people see a bit of my right hand. That's important. You can't shift the cam a little bit to the right? Well, I could. Hold up. Yo! Yo! This angle is pristine! It's pretty good, but monitor is so small. I can zoom it in a little bit more. Like the max zoom I can do is all the way to here. So like if I max out the monitor, it'll be like this. But I think it's fine having the monitor a little bit smaller in order to get the rest of the stuff in. Well, actually, I don't know. But then my name's not going to be there. Ah. Slightly lame. But it does mean the heart rate monitor becomes more legible. Face cam, important. Henry, what's up? I don't think people necessarily care too much about like the Osu gameplay, to be honest. And so having it zoomed out a little bit more to include my name is probably cool. I could also lower it. How's that look? I think it's still legible. And then I can zoom it in a little bit more. Yeah. Yep. I think that's it. Ah, check this out. Boom. Ah, shit. Why am I using that? Twitch partner. YouTube creator. Subtle plug, subtle plug, subtle plug, subtle plug. Ah, shit. How would I include this thing? I'm imagining it's like off to the side right here. Actually, no. I think this is too scuffed. Fuck this, dude. Chat, what do you guys think? Oh my god, I think the setup looks so good. Holy. And like also achieves the main goal as well, which is to keep the arm in focus. Like on TikTok, no one cares about Osu gameplay, in my opinion. It's going to be the music, trending music, and it's going to be my arm because people are going to see my arm as like flexing and like doing all this weird shit. And then that's the entertainment part. That's the novel part about TikTok. So yeah. Oh my god, what if I get the fucking Ray-Ban glasses and I start like a POV streaming? That would be crazy. Can you clean the mirror? I was thinking to clean my monitor. I have like a ton of like fingerprints on my monitor. It's actually disgusting. Actually, I'm not sure if you guys can even see it. I wonder. Nah, I don't think you guys can see it. What if I shine the light? Can you guys see those like smudges? Ooh, that's a big one right there. Are the wipes alcohol? It's glass cleaner, so I hope it's like safe. If not, then fuck me. I've used them before on this monitor as well, so it's like, yeah. Did you say glass cleaner? Yeah, it's glass cleaner. All right. And now you can definitely see all the fingerprints on this. I don't know how to get rid of all the dust. I feel like that just comes with the actual thing. Maybe a microfiber cloth? Nah, I don't think that'll help. It's dusty, but I think for the purposes of the live stream, it's good enough. Why is the dust just attached to the mirror? I think the wipes I use are just like debuffed. Let's see. They are wet wipes. Ammonia-free formula. Does not leave any streaks. It doesn't list any ingredients. Contains isopropanol and sodium hydroxide. Isopropanol. Is that alcohol? Wait, so is alcohol good or bad? It sounds like it would be bad. For monitors, good. Oh, okay. For WOLED, terrible. Uh-oh. right, I'm waiting for my monitor to turn back on. Oh my god, chat. I am so happy that I actually have like my normal setup again. It's such a first world problem, but streaming with only one camera is so ass. So much of the novelty of my stream, I feel like, is the fact that I can do like cool stuff like this, of like zooming in and like showing weird things. And like not being able to do that is it's just tough. Best way to clean a monitor without damaging it is just water plus a microfiber cloth. Oh, damn. Belatra erratic deck stream. I want to prioritize Osu. Because I want to make sure I play Osu every single day. But maybe later. Low-key water is bad. I would assume that it would like streak, you know? But hey, to each their own, yeah? Oh wait, my monitor's on again. What the... Okay, chat, I think this is it. This is the setup. Now the real question is, do we try to go live on all platforms like this? Like right now? What's the main multi-streaming thing that everyone uses nowadays? Like ideally I would multi-stream using like a the server that I bought, but I just want to try something now, you know? There's a plugin in OBS? What about like restream.io? Isn't that good? That'll probably add some delay though, wouldn't it? Yes. But you'll have their logo somewhere, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I don't mind paying for like the premium. Like, multi-streaming is something that I've should have invested in like a long time ago. Each platform has delay on its own. My hope is that every single platform I can have like a unique angle slash like value proposition for someone to like view it. So maybe like TikTok, it's this specific angle where it's very organic. Maybe on Instagram, I'll like have something that's more like in the middle where it's like the monitor and then like a top down perspective of like my hand cam. And then maybe on Twitch, I maintain like this camera perspective, but on Mixer, I'll have this camera perspective, like a Hugo Frost POV. Like, I think that would be cool because then every single person has a unique reason to like view the stream from those angles, and also doubles as like having multiple camera angles at the same time, you know? Adam? Oh yeah, that's the one that Harris Heller covered. Last time I tried using it, it had like a memory leak. And that was annoying. Vertical and multi with added multi-chat with activity feed along with live and build tabs for easy stream management. Finally, we finished off with an easy setup wizard for first-time streamers. Oh. Multi-stream for OBS Studio 30 Plus. Stop paying hefty bills and start using Adam Multi-stream. Allows you to stream everywhere from a single instance of OBS. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, anywhere and everywhere you want. Want to use vertical? Great news. Adam Multi-stream lets you control your main streams and vertical streams from a single place. Multi-streaming shouldn't be difficult, blah, 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 blah. All right, hold up. What's the Adam Suite? Free Adam Suite. Try Adam for 14 days. Automate and simplify those tedious parts of your stream. Create new experiences for your viewers. There are powerful integrations with Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, OBS, Streamlabs, Desktop, Philips Hue, and more. What is there? Gamify subscriptions, cheering and tipping. Never. Oh wait, I just realized I'm not even showing anything. All right, we're back. Gamify subscribing, cheering, and tipping. Never forget to run ads. Automate them on your BRB screen. Automate them, huh? Allow users to customize the look of your stream. Ooh. Create interactive elements that increase engagement. Works with a bunch of stuff. Multi-PC and cross-platform. Share your creativity available with the app. What does that mean? Export and import creations with a few clicks. Make complexity, share easily, share all your creations with an easy export system. Oh, these are sounds. Turn Twitch channel points, YouTube memberships, or any interaction into triggers for custom events, effects, and features for your stream. Ooh! Ooh, wrong scene. Let your mods... Enable your mods to fix that for you. Oh, wait. That's sick. Okay, this is kind of dope. When was the last time you used it? I think it was like 3 years ago. It was when Harris Heller first covered it. I think he's invested in it. Yes, 2 years ago.
Guys, the purpose of this channel has been singular.
All right, fuck it, chat. I'm going to try it. Today will be our first multi-streaming test. Open the Aiden Stream Suite Windows installer, go through the installation steps, and then you're all set. Reopen OBS, and you should see the plugin working correctly. Ooh. So that means I'm probably going to have to end my stream, right? All right, chat. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go live from my phone. Welcome to the era of scuffed streaming. So nothing new? All right, bro. All right, I'll be right back. I should probably exit the OSU category. Just chatting. Setting up multi-streaming. Welcome to the old era. What the fuck? All right. See you guys in a bit. Yellow. Are we live? Oh, it seems like we are live. Awesome. Hello, chat. Today, we are going to be setting up OSU's biggest update ever. Real. I'm downloading the Aiden Stream Suite to see if it's legit. Here we go. I should probably close OBS, shouldn't I? Goodbye. Oh, I just leaked my Discord. Awesome. Okay, here we go. Some paperwork. Aiden Stream Suite. It's just a plugin, which is sick. Reopen OBS and you should see the plugin working correctly. All right, let's take a look. OBS. It just crashed. OBS. Oh! Whoa! It's that easy! Where the fuck are all my scenes? Wait, it definitely has my scenes. What am I looking at? Download now to get started. Use Stream Suite 20 for 20% off your annual subscription. We'll check that out later. No, my scenes are definitely still here. Oh, live and build. What the hell? Okay, I probably should have watched a tutorial for this. But I see this connect to Twitch button. Ah, I need to log in. What's up, guys? Okay. Awesome. Twitch has been authorized. How about YouTube? It's asking me to sign in. Okay. Chat, I hate this whole shit with passkey. It's so annoying, dude. When it works, it's convenient. But, like, why does it ping, like, the wrong account? Or the wrong phone or some shit? Okay. YouTube is all good. Wait, wasn't there one more that I could connect? Okay. So, I connected YouTube and Twitch. It shows in this condensed chat of, like, everything. Show viewer account? No. Show username colors? Sure. Show badges? Sure. Show timestamps? I don't care. It's live theme, mods only, clear chat on startup. Menu bar location. Oh, connect to Kick. I do actually have a Kick account. So, let's try it. Be careful not to show YouTube chat on stream. Heard it's against TOS. I'm pretty sure everyone else does it. What's Twitch gonna do? Fucking ban me? Some Polish streamers got banned for showing their Kick chat. Wait, deadass? Oh, damn. Pain. The pain. Okay. Well, there definitely is a lot of stuff on this screen. I see this is probably my main canvas. I see this portal. I see the stream info. Must be live for on YouTube for info to be saved. Tags are currently not supported by Kick API. Hedem is in the tags, sure. I can set categories. There's Twitch, YouTube, and Kick that's supported, but no TikTok? What about vertical? Huh. Wait, vertical stream vertical. Wait, these are outputs. Are these go live buttons? Those look like go live buttons. I probably shouldn't touch that. Oh, what the? Okay, definitely want my audio mixer to still show. That's pretty important. What the? This seems not manageable. We're gonna figure it out. Well, I could like click out of everything that I don't need. BTMC modal? I have no idea. If I had to guess, it was probably capped at 0. Welcome to ADEM Stream Suite. ADEM Stream Suite for OBS just got us a whole lot easier. To start configuring your canvas and outputs, click one of the buttons below. If you need help, please visit the help page for more information. What the fuck? Oh, canvas, main canvas. You can manage your main canvas, the default canvas, using the settings in the OBS settings. Main output. You can manage your output settings here. Please note that to change your built-in output settings, you need to do this from within the normal OBS settings. Vertical stream, server, and stream key. So this will probably only allow me to output to one vertical, right? This is interesting. Okay. Alright, well I guess I first need to find my TikTok live information. I'm pretty sure I was given a stream key. Like...
This card?
I'm trying to like... Hopefully I don't leak anything on my phone. TikTok Studio? Live? Settings? Go live? This is using my phone, though. Live Studio. Easily create content and share magical moments. Note, stream keys are for certain verified accounts only. Please use Live Studio instead. I'm pretty sure I have a stream key already. One second. Interesting. I don't think I saved my stream key anywhere back when they did give them to me. Oh my god, even if I still had it, I would have to renew it every 6 months? What the fuck? Okay. I guess the only option to go live on TikTok then is to use TikTok Studio. What the fuck? Okay. That's interesting. Well, what about Instagram Live? I'm sure Instagram Live has like some sort of logistic, right? TikTok is shit with live. It's unfortunate because TikTok is like kind of big now. Too big to ignore. Okay, here's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna try to go live on Twitch through this ADEM system. That way I can at least like show what I'm doing here. Okay. If you don't have a stream key, the only possibility is to use OBS virtual camera from vertical scene and use that camera in TikTok Live Studio. All right. To be fair, I'm literally more on Instagram than TikTok now. Good. All right, I'm gonna try streaming from this ADEM thing now. I'll be right back.
Hello? Hello, guys. Good morning, guys. Okay, I have a lot of stuff here on my screen. Let me actually try watching a tutorial. We are live, right? Testing? Testing? Okay, we are live. Holy fuck. Okay. You need to redo settings. Stream is a 720p 60. Wait, what? No, it should be in 1080p. Try refreshing. What the fuck? It does say 720p 60. What the fuck? It does say 720p 60. Wait, that's so weird. Your phone streams 720p 60? Okay, well, I'm going to try restarting the stream again. Fuck it. Goodbye. How do I end the stream? What the fuck? How do I end the stream? Hello? Okay, I think we're live. So the question is, did I just go live on all platforms? Because I just pressed this button and it just says stream. It is 1080n? Okay, that's good. I hope we're only live on Twitch, because if I accidentally went live on all platforms, that'd be kind of awkward. Well, actually, I guess the easiest way to check that is, what's your name on Kick? I'm pretty sure it's just BTMC. Kick.com/BTMC. Okay. We're good.
One reason.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna pull up ADEM tutorial OBS and just fucking, yeah.
Hey guys, welcome to the channel. To try it all out with affecting your main setup. So without further ado, let's get into it, shall we? So here it is, ATEM Stream Suite in all of its glory. Remember, you do actually have to have OBS 32 installed, as this is kind of like a layer on top of that as well. However, we just want to make things a little bit nicer, a little bit easier to navigate, and to be able to show you around. So the first thing you're going to notice here at the very, very top is this new toolbar that you're going to get. On the right-hand side, we have our usual controls, such as going live, recording, our replay for OBS, aka global backtrack, our virtual cam, our studio mode, and our settings as well. So if you want to edit anything within OBS itself, you can do that up here.
Okay.
On the left-hand side, you're going to notice these two tabs. We've got live and build. The idea between these is while you're live, you want to be in the live tab, so there's no distractions such as scene transitions, sources, XYZ. You can easily have it much more minimalized while you're live, and you can save space on your screen.
Wait,
If you
what?
want to edit anything within OBS itself, you can do that up here. On the left-hand side, you're going to notice these two tabs. We've got live and build. The idea between these is while you're live, you want to be in the live tab, so there's no distractions such as scene transitions, sources, XYZ. You can easily have it much more minimalized while you're live, and you can save space on your
Oh,
screen.
interesting.
Our build tab is exactly what you'd be using if you're building out your scenes. For example, adding sources, having multiple canvases.
Oh,
and everything too.
interesting.
However, everything can be nice and minimalized here on the live tab. On the right hand side here, we've got our chat, activity feed, and stream info. All you need to do in order to connect this out is basically connect to each service. So we're going to connect to Twitch.
Yep, so I did that.
And then we're also going to connect to YouTube. Obviously, you have to come through the OAuth kind of settings and everything too. And then once you've done two, if you wanted to add a Kick as well, you click on the little user icon on the top right, and you want to click on connect to Kick. I have noticed, however, though, Kick currently has an issue with the OAuth login system. They are aware of this. We have booked a ticket with them. So if you have any problems with this, what I recommend doing is clicking on docs on the top here, going to custom browser docs. We'll call this one Kick, and then we'll put the
What?
URL for this. And then when this pops up here, what you want to do is log into this box on this service. And then after you've done that, you want to close the doc, we can delete it. This now creates a new session within OBS of you being logged in, and we connect to Kick, and then you'll have the actual.
Oh, well, I was able to
here.
sign in with Kick, so that's all good.
Has access to your chat, to your activity feed, and to your stream info. Just want to point out as well that basically your activity feed and your chat won't really be active until live. We can only look at subscriptions and follows from Twitch and YouTube while offline. However, once you're
Oh, wait, chat, I just figured out something. Holy shit. This output tab is where I go live. So I can press the plus button, add output, stream, and then there are all these services I can connect to. Yo! I'm seeing the vision. Okay. So wait, what does this button do then?
you're live and channel point redemptions or subscriptions or anything else comes through, super chat, super stickers from YouTube, that will all show up here in the activity feed. Down in the bottom right, we also have our stream info. So for example, if you want to set your title across all three services, you can, adding your tags and even adding in your category. So we search for each service of exactly what it is, and we can do that and save that out. If you want to have a different category,
It's the main button for main canvas that you have selected on the left. Huh?
or stream
Alright,
title
whatever.
per
Wait,
service,
Flapjack, do you
click
actually
on
use
the
ATEM?
platforms here, and then you can actually do each one individually. However, I'm much more catered to just having it all in one. If you want to customize the look of the chat as well, click on the settings here. You can change the menu position bar either being top or bottom. You can also show your viewer count, hide it,
Now I'm
show the
quickly
badges
there.
of the
Oh.
service people are talking in. And if you want to view your moderators only, you can do that too. That comes across all three different services. If you're getting confused between Kick, YouTube, and Twitch because of people with different username colors over on Twitch, we can actually disable that and they will come out just plain purple. Also remember too, if you want to customize the lookout of your live tab, you can do by dragging or closing docs and adding in your own docs, maybe of different canvases here and there. Basically, whenever you close OBS, it should save out, meaning that you can completely customize how this looks around for you to be when you're live. Now, I will get into the output and the live scenes in just a minute, but let's go across to the build tab. So here we're in the build tab. Obviously, here we see we've got our default vertical.
This seems like
canvas.
it's just
We've got
OBS.
a couple of scenes I just decided to throw out in. You got your sources and your scene transitions. The new 2 docks that we have, or 3 docks we have in this scene, is basically we got our filters here. So if you've applied a filter to a source, this will appear in this dock here, and in our properties as well. In case you want to change some stuff quickly on a source, you can easily do that within our properties. So say for example here, if I go to video capture device, we'll just stick in the webcam of a different.
So it
video
won't have
capture
to pop
environment,
out a window.
and you
That's
can see
interesting.
here are all of our options for this source as well. If we add a filter onto this, so for example, if I go to filters, we'll just add a quick color correction as an example. We'll have that there. We now have this here on that. When this is not selected, though, you will.
Oh,
have
so
your
it just
properties
makes it a
and your
little bit
source.
faster
You
when
want to change your
adjusting
filters, you wanna
scenes.
click on color
Okay.
correction, this will load it into here as well. As you can see too, we've got our default scene here on our vertical canvas. If we want to link this stuff to anything within our main canvas, we can right click and then literally just go link scenes and then choose whichever one it is. So whenever you switch your main canvas, whatever is on your other canvases, not your main one, and you link the scenes, this will then choose, it'll swap between each of them for that. To add another canvas, we can just click on add canvas at the top here. For example, I've already got another one here called ATEM Stream Suite Canvas. This is an extra canvas, and I'm going to have this as an actual another 16:9. Now, what we can actually do later on is we can actually mark out a different canvas for a different output. But the reason you may want that is different alerts, different chat for YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. YouTube, Kick, and Twitch? Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. We'll go with that one. In order not to get confused, you can even add a color to it. So, for example, here we're going to go OK, and we're going to call this Kick Canvas. So we're going to have this here, and boom, there we go. That's the new canvas added in. As you can see, it's got a nice bright green border, so we know it's associated with Kick. However, if instead of having to rebuild all of your actual scenes out and your sources, what you can actually do is you can create another canvas, which would be a cloned canvas. And instead, inside there, if you have got your source for
Oh, this is interesting.
Kick,
What the hell?
later on is default scene here on our vertical canvas. If we want to link this stuff to anything within our main canvas, we can right click and then literally just go link scenes and then choose whichever one it is. So whenever you switch your main canvas, whatever is on your other canvases, not your main one, and you link the scenes, this will then choose, it'll swap between each of them for that. To add another canvas, we can just click on add canvas at the top here. For example, I've already got another one here called ATEM Stream Suite Canvas. This is an extra canvas, and I'm going to have this as an actual another 16:9. Now, what we can actually do later on is we can actually mark out a different canvas for a different output. The reason you may want
Oh,
that is
that's
different
basically going to
alerts,
achieve what
different
I
chat,
want, which is like having a unique stream angle for every single thing, right?
YouTube, Kick, and Twitch? Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. We'll go with that one. In order not to get confused, you can even add a color to it. So, for example, here we're going to go OK, and we're going to call this Kick Canvas. So we're going to have this here, and boom, there we go. That's the new canvas added in. As you can see, it's got a nice bright green border, so we know it's associated with Kick. However, if instead of having to rebuild all of your actual scenes out and your sources, what you can actually do is you can create another canvas, which would be a cloned canvas. And instead, inside there, if you have got your source for your Kick chat and your YouTube chat, you can swap them out, for example, your main Twitch chat within all of this as well, and it'll just create an exact clone of your main canvas, but with your sources switched out within each scene, allowing you not to have to rebuild everything from scratch. It's just a little bits here and there you can swap out for that.
Oh, that's
Over
interesting.
here on the bottom, we have our scene notes as well, in case you want to remember why you use this scene, or if there's anything that you have to configure specifically within it. You can do that within each scene. For example, I can sit here and say test, and we go to nested webcam, that's not there, come back to here, it's in there as well. So this is kind of handy, especially you can have this on your actual live screen as well, just in case when you switch between scenes, you kind of remember exactly certain functionality or what the reason is of those
That's
scenes
interesting.
are.
I just have
Let's head
sticky
across
notes
and
next to
back
my
the
desk.
live layout here for this tab. So obviously we've got our vertical here, so when we add in anything into this vertical and our main canvas, this will be displayed in here. Now we've got this little live scene dock now down here. Now the reason of this is if you want to quickly switch between different scenes on your main canvas, you can do so by clicking on plus. So for example, we've got our starting screen, just chatting, nested webcam, and our streaming screen as well. So I can add these guys interchange in between them. However, I don't need the nested webcam, so I can sit there and just say starting soon. So I can actually switch between these different scenes, and that'll easily switch between them on that.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I don't need live scenes because I use Stream Deck, and I think that still works, right? Yeah, so I don't need the streams, the live scenes.
You know what, let's add some, I'm just going to quickly add in some background images so you can see this working. Okay, here we are. We're back now. Obviously, I've got my wallpaper here on OBS, looking crisp as always. And as you can see, and I've actually linked in my vertical scenes as well. I've just reused
Canary,
the
what's
same
up?
wallpaper on each item here, so we can go between our just chatting and our streaming screen as well. So as you can see, because the scenes are now linked, we're able to do that, and you're able to do this across canvas, multiple canvases. So say for example, if you've got a YouTube or a Kick canvas, both of them either or, you can link your starting soon screen to your main canvas starting soon screen on both canvases, so they all relay into that, no problem whatsoever. Right, now we go into the output section. Now this is where it gets kind of cool. So what you can do is inside settings, we can sit here and we can see our outputs. So for example, I've got YouTube and Kick already set up here. However, all you need to do is just add stream output and select whichever service it is that you're running, put in your Kick stream key or your YouTube stream key and use it that way. Keep in mind on YouTube, you only need to put your stream key in once unless you're changing it every stream, which you don't need to do. I highly recommend setting up just a default stream key, putting that in once, and you don't have to worry about editing that each time. So inside here on Kick, for example, we got our canvas. Now the very cool thing about this is now we've actually got our Kick canvas, so we can actually select that and that'll be our output. Down here, you actually get the bordered highlight as well within your output of exactly which canvas is being used, and you actually see the name of the canvas as well. So when I go live on Kick, that's going to be my Kick canvas, and then on Twitch and YouTube right now, that's just my main canvas. But say for example on YouTube, I want to do my shorts output instead, which I know is my vertical. I can sit here and select vertical instead. You can also customize your
Oh,
outputs as well in case
interesting.
you want different encoders.
Wait,
and
are there
different
YouTube Shorts live?
I forgot I still have Twitch Prime alone.
Hold on. Where's the live category? Oh, it shows these guys are live. What the fuck?
That you hope will be benevolent. And
Oh, that's
anyway,
interesting. If you're live, it prioritizes you in the subscriptions box. Oh, that's interesting. Damn, I've never actually looked at the subscriptions box.
Settings. Always remember too that Kick is limited 1080p output. So therefore, if you're streaming anything in 1440p out to YouTube and you're using the same canvas, you're going to need to select a different encoder. Now we've got our vertical there as well. And in order to go live on each one, we have to sit there and literally click on.
Wait, hold on.
Limited 1080p output. So therefore, if you're vertical instead. You can also customize your outputs as well in case you want different encoders or different settings. Always remember too that Kick is limited 1080p output. So therefore, if you're streaming anything in 1440p out to YouTube and you're using the same canvas, you're going to need to select a different encoder. Now we've got our vertical there as well.
Interesting. I wonder. What if I just turn my main PC into like a fucking giant server thing? Because like, technically I could add like an external GPU so I can have like an extra dedicated encoder so that I could have like the highest quality stream, which is 1440p on YouTube, have a dedicated encoder for that, then downscale that onto Twitch, and then for Kick, have a dedicated for 1080p or some shit. Didn't you have a server already? Yes, but like the logistics of making that work is very difficult, unfortunately, because it's essentially a 2 PC setup. A 2 PC setup that has a distance of around 200 feet. On YouTube, you can AB1, which is epic. Ooh. Last time you had a hassle, no? Yeah. It's just very difficult. And like, I haven't been motivated to actually like prioritize it because it requires a lot of technical knowledge and a lot of expertise that I can't do myself. And the need to involve other people and bother other people in order to like get it done is something that has made it like a dreadful task for me.
And in order to go live on each
Benji, I just got a new PC. The entire point of this PC, the 5090, the Ryzen 9 9950X 3D, like all this other shit, is so I can do stuff like this.
one, we have to sit there and literally click on each output to go live. Yes.
And plus, if I use like a separate GPU, then I'm assuming it'll be fine. Actually, I'm pretty sure the 5090 has 2 NVENC encoders, right? NVIDIA NVENC encoders does the 5090 have? It has 3? Holy fuck! Okay, that's crazy. What about, hold on, how many NVIDIA NVENC encoders does the 3080 Ti have? Only 1. Oh my god. Wait, what about okay, I'm pretty sure somewhere I have an extra GPU. But it's fine. What about the 3090? Only 1. Damn, what the fuck? I'm going from 1 to 3? That's insane. Why is that looking up GPUs? I have extra GPUs from just all the sheer amount of, you know, PCs that I have. Which is definitely a first world problem. Hold on. Let me look at my orders. Yeah, so I have all the roundtable PCs. Yes, so there's the 4060 OC low profile, which that is in the server right now. Could have sworn there was another one, but maybe I already returned it. Ah, I found it. It was a 4060. It's still only one. Okay, it doesn't even matter which GPU it is. So if I add any, hold on, what about 1080 Ti? Does that have an NVENC encoder? I'm not sure if there's any difference between like the new ones and the old ones. But anyways, like the entire point would just be to have like another NVENC encoder. But whatever. If the 5090 has 3, then I think that's fine.
A single output button. We are looking into it. The reason being that we can't do it immediately right now is the fact is that when you select...
Why is having 3 crazy? Because I'm planning on multi-streaming. And when multi-streaming, I'm planning on needing to encode the stream differently for each platform. So say Twitch, I stream at a 1080p. YouTube, I stream at 4K or 1440p, and Kick, that can use a separate thing. Well, basically, like for Twitch and Kick, I can stream at 1080p. That uses 1 encoder. For YouTube, I stream at 1440p using AV1, which is like a separate encoding like setting, and that requires a different encoder because I can't use the same encoder as Twitch and YouTube because that's only at 1080p. Whereas if I want to have 1440p, I would need a different encoder. So having another encoder, which is the NVENC encoder, is a literal physical chip that is on the GPU that is dedicated towards tasks like live streaming and stuff. When your stream be immediately turned off because of copyright songs or something, we'll figure it out. I mean, literally other people are streaming on YouTube, are streaming also on YouTube, so I'm sure they figure it out. So I'll just figure it out.
Have 3 or 4 outputs. You have 1 button, click on it. OBS most likely overloads or your computer overloads and it crashes. It's basically a restriction on the hardware parameter side of things of being able to encode so quickly 3 sessions. So we may possibly have a look at staggering outputs. However, when you click on it on once, if one fails, we don't want to...
What's up,
There's
Ashley?
an entire thing we're trying to work around for you guys, okay? And the next thing I'm going to show you is the actual setup wizard.
All right,
This is
enjoy
very
life.
handy for first-time users, and on top of that as well, if you have no scenes selected within OBS, this will also be shown as a prompt each time you open it up. So here we are. On first time setting up, you're going to get your choice of your preset scene collection. We can either do gaming, just chatting, or podcast. You can also build your own, which basically cuts the wizard out, and you can just go straight into OBS and start building out whatever you need. So here we're going to choose gaming. We're going to choose next, and here we can actually choose what our different cameras are as well. And then, for example, we got our microphone too, so I know I'm using my desktop microphone, so we're going to click next, and then we're going to click finish. This will pre-populate everything out here for us off the bat. Then we got our auto configuration wizard as well. This is for when you're setting up OBS for streaming or recording, so we're just going to
Okay, I'm not going to bother with the
output
output wizard. Okay, I should hopefully know enough to actually set this up myself now. Fuck. Okay, so let's first configure our different outputs. So, let's connect Twitter. Do I have a Twitter stream key? How do I get my Twitter stream key? Okay, here's an article by restream.io. Funny. Log into your Twitter account and go to studiox.x.com. What the fuck is this? Click sources. Where the hell are sources? Oh, I see. Sources. Yes. I'm assuming I need to create source in the top right corner. Give your source a new name. Ensure RTMP is selected and select your region. Under RTMP stream key, you'll see your stream key. When you've copied and pasted your stream key onto your preferred streaming software, you can click done. In the Media Studio Producer, click Broadcast. Click Create Broadcast. Under your broadcast name and description, add an image. Under Source, select the source you just created. When you're ready to go live, start your streaming from your broadcast software. Okay, so what is this thing with HLS? HLS or RTMP. High quality adaptive bitrate streaming protocol that uses HTTP, making it widely compatible across devices and is scalable to larger audiences, while RTMP is lower latency protocol, ideal for real-time streaming, though it is less compatible with modern devices and less scalable. Okay. Maybe when it's out of beta. I just know that RTMP will work. So let's do this. Twitter RTMP multi-stream region US West, North California. Create. Okay, I do have the stream key. Okay. Oh shit. How do I hide that? Top down? You guys can't see this, right? Alright, bet. Create output. Okay, X output has been created. Now, oh, they give some recommended encoder settings too. Oh, that's cute. Okay, X is done then. I guess it's really that easy. Now what else? Vertical stream. output settings. Let's try Instagram. Instagram live stream key. You can go live on Instagram in 2 ways, with the mobile app or on the computer. If you want to broadcast to Instagram from a computer, you'll need a professional Instagram account and a third-party streaming software such as blah, 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 blah. All Instagram users with professional accounts have access to Live Producer. Do I have a professional Instagram account? I'm not even logged in. Awesome. Instagram. At this point, just stream everywhere you can. Yeah, that's the plan. Quite literally. Interesting. Okay, so I do see the place where I need to make huh. Still using a top-down POV, right? Huh. Let me try filling this out on the side. Okay, yeah, I think this works. Do I have a WhatsApp? Damn, how do I do this shit without leaking anything? Wait, I'll just put it off to the side. Okay, my WhatsApp number is just my phone number, right? Okay. All right, I do have a professional account. So now the question is, log into your Instagram, click the create button, then live video. Give your live video title and choose your audience. Click next. Then you'll see your Instagram stream key, stream URL, and stream key. Note that the stream key changes for each new Instagram live broadcast you do. What? Oh, that sucks. If you're using Restream Studio as your streaming software, you can follow the above steps to find and copy your stream key and paste it into Restream. Then use Restream to go live on Instagram. You can multi-stream to additional platforms as well as blah, 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 blah. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, I'm trying to link every single platform. Okay, well, I guess I'll like, let's see. Okay, I did get the stream key information. Server stream key. When you use the IG Live producer tool, a preview video is saved as part of the recording. If you want to share the recorded video, please download it. Use Instagram's editing tools to cut the preview section.
Hello, Edward.
Hello, Frosty Gam Nations. What's up? Okay. Wait. It says Facebook? Uh-oh. I hope I don't leak anything. Oh my god. I'm like dodging bullets. Okay. It used Facebook. It seems to be Facebook instead of Instagram, which is interesting. But sure. What's going on in the BMC community? I'm currently trying to set up multi-streaming. If you do not have access to Stream Key, you will not be able to use ADAM Stream Suite to send an output to TikTok. We cannot provide Stream Keys or access. Fuck me. Okay. That is extremely annoying. Yeah, multi-streaming sucks to set up, can't lie. Yeah. I'm starting to think that maybe this is something I should look into off stream, because this seems like it's a long process for every single platform. Not to mention I still need to figure out all my shit with like the overlays and stuff. But it is cool. We do see the potential though, right? Because like, I think this angle right here is so awesome. It's so awesome, dude. The amount of bullets you're dodging here, it would be worth. All right, fuck it. All right, I give up. Well, I'll look into trying to finish off this like multi-streaming shit later. But I do see the capabilities of this plugin, so that is exciting. Yeah, we'll play Osu for a little bit. I wonder what I can use this like this camera perspective for though. Damn it, if only it was just a little bit wider. Then I might be able to use that as like a third person camera perspective. I mean, technically I could shift it a little bit more to the right. It's kind of just dead space, yeah? That's fine, right? Yeah, I think that also looks fine. Oh yeah, wait, this is a banger. And then like, technically if it was 16 by 9, it would just get chopped down to like this. And this. So this is all the separate camera would be. Yeah. I just have a fucking low quality, like imagine if this was just like a camera perspective. It's a bit low quality, but you see the vision, right? You see the vision. Oh, the vision sucks ass. Holy fuck. Okay, maybe I'll chop off my face here to have more of like my wrist. It's not terrible. It kind of looks like a shitty webcam, you know? Oh, oops. You play phone games this way on this layout? Wait! Guys, it's time. All right, chat. Here we go. Let's check our deck. I have 0 10s. I have 6 queens. I have 7 9s. Or no, I have 9 7s. But 7 is... Oh, wow. You guys can't see shit. Okay, this is doomed. You remind me of the guy who shoots Tetris with the mirror face cam on TikTok. Oh my god. I mean, who would have thought that I'm not the first one to this idea? Am I right? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, boom. That is like this is the setup if I were to use like this as a separate camera. Which it is kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. I do think there is potential with this sort of angle. It's just so wonky, bro. But yeah. Doesn't Dinklepuss stream 3 16:9 for his TikTok streams? I do 9:16 because I want it to be organic. In my opinion, the whole like rectangle as Osu gameplay, rectangle for their face cam, rectangle for the foot cam, it's so boring, dude. Like, I feel like if you're on TikTok, you want to see something real, and then like this is real, like this is fucking this is real, dude. They don't want to see like super high production shit. Whereas this setup is more cohesive, and the scuffness kind of adds to it, you know? There's a certain charm with it. But, yeah. Alright, anyways. How do I get rid of this now? Oh. Wait, how do I turn off? Oh, hello. Wow, high quality BTMC, back at it again. What's up? The scuff is the defining element? Yeah, exactly. Hold on, let me add duplicate. Let's see. Third person is going to be the name of it. And in this scene, that's where this will be. Then I'm going to add a stream deck so I can easily swap to this. They just for fun, I'm going to have a third person face cam. And that will just be the original. Boom. Ba-da-da-da-do. And I can just like move myself to the side. I don't know. Oh, I was gonna block the TV, but it is what it is, right? Oh, this is an interesting angle. Yeah, I guess that's kind of interesting. I mean, oh, Hyrule, what's up? Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I just feel like this sort of fucking angle is awesome. Or maybe we ditch the fucking face cam and I just have it at... What did I just do? We ditch the face cam and instead have Osu gameplay on the right. Oh shit. I forgot what I was doing. Here. The desktop capture. Display capture, yes. I mean, it'll still look kind of scuffed, but... You see the vision? You're starting to see it, yeah? It just feels so blocky like this, though. Yeah, something is missing from this setup. It's definitely duplicated. Like, the display thing is duplicated, which I feel like makes it, like, really annoying. So, like, what could I put here? Oh. Hold on a second. Let me cook. Boom! You don't see my body! So by adding my body into the mix, you now get the full perspective. This is the, if I get jacked, you watch this perspective overlay. What do you guys think? Oh my god, wait, this is incredible. This angle is awesome. Oh my god. And if I want, like, I could like specifically like angle it so like my tits actually like poke out. I just need to get jacked, dude. Like, imagine if I played Osu like this, dude. Holy. Okay, let me tighten this actually. Hyro, I'm just saying, listen. As a non-VTuber, I gotta pull every single advantage that I can, you know? Alright, boom. Alright, chat, let's try streaming like this and see how it is. Let me see. This is the body cam. Ooh, wait, I like that name. Edit. Rename body cam. Oh, that's a banger name. Oh my god. Face cam. Third person. Well, this kind of sucks. Actually, I don't think I'm ever going to use this scene. So I think I'm just going to delete it. Third person is gone. So I have face cam, body cam, and wireless. Body cam! Oh my god, wait, this is so sick. I can even like zoom it in if I really want to. No, I think I like this because it shows just enough of like the C and B, so like it's interesting because people can actually see my key presses. Yo, dude, this is so sick. I actually really like this. I really like how this is looking. I don't understand how often I would actually use this, but like... Oh, wait. The heart monitor is redundant. It's already on the scene. Wait, so it's literally just this. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Let's play Osu using this new cam setup. Peep the new cam angle. We can also see how scuffed Ed's grip is. What? It's not that scuffed, is it? Okay. All right. I think this is it. Let's launch Osu. Proof I'm legit type setup. Wait, I like that. proof I'm legit. Wait, that's actually such a banger name. All right, audio check, audio check. Everything's working, right? You guys can hear me? Oh, what the? We can hear you on game as well? Great. All right, something that I'm still working on is my posture. If you said you're cheating, we wouldn't believe. What's your TikTok? At BTMC. What is that posture machine? It's a posture correcting t-shirt that I'm like experimenting. Can you send other stream links, Ed? At BTMC TikTok, at BTMC Live IG, at BTMC Live YouTube, long form, YouTube Live and YouTube Live Shorts, at BTMC. I should put commas. At BTMC Live Twitter, at BTMC Kick. Wait, I fucked up the first one. Actually, no. It's just like, oh, it's just me, like the pings just being weird. Oh, wait, I have like a I have like a, you know how like everyone has one of those, what do you call them? Uh, like link trees? I have my own now. It's called, amping dot com/BTMC? What the fuck is it? Amping.io. Ah, there it is. Look at that. You can like find my other socials here. Isn't that crazy? You made one, but not on Linktree. I was at TwitchCon and they were like, "Yo, here, make one on our platform." I'm like, "Okay." You have your own domain. You could do something with it. Maybe. What happened, chat? Is bro finally so good? He needs to prove that he's legit. Exactly. Okay. I've been actuated for so long. It's time for me to finally prove I'm legit. Actually, chat. Is it better for me to have it like this? What do you guys think? You guys like this one or the one before? I am not live on TikTok. Not yet. Okay, we'll have this one. Hold on. Do we have any mods in chat? Can we start a poll? Wow, that's tough. You gotta get NP working again because we can't read shit on your screen anymore. Oh no! Wait, you're right. I have to get now playing bot up and running again. Shit. What poll? Basically, prefer like this or like this. That's the question. So A. Okay, let's say this is A because this is the original. A. No, this is A or B. A or B. Okay, left side, third person cam, or right side, third person cam. It seems pretty even. Wait, let me try something. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to retry. Oh, fuck me. Alright, anyways, what did the poll say? A? Oh, damn. A it is. Alright, we are now on A. Do you guys hear these like audio crackles, or is that just me? Whoa, hello there. Whoa, Carney Jared, what's up, dude? How's it going then? You caught us at a very interesting time where I'm testing out this new camera angle. Aye. Did you get a mirror, Cardi Jared? Yo. Hey, listen, I think there's just something organic about this angle right here. It's so beautiful. You know what I'm saying? It's just I'm just also looking at your PC, bro. That thing is fucking huge. Oh, this thing? Oh, yeah, dude. This thing is fucking massive, bro. Oh, wait. How do I... okay, whatever. I'll give up. Yeah, it's very wide. I don't know if I have brain damage. Hold on, let me... Okay, this feels a lot more comfortable. Genuinely feels like you're standing over your mates that's cracked at the game. I mean, that's the vibe, you know? Do we have a wide BMC now? I mean, if there isn't, then all it takes is just one person to spawn it into existence, yeah? Alvin, enjoy life, man. Any assessors? Play something impressive, beast troll. Chat, what's something that's impressive? Everlasting Eternity, I think, is pretty impressive. It's very hard. Does that count? Alright, let's go. If I die, that's going to be very embarrassing. Beat Saber World Cup Grand Finals tiebreaker, now in Osu. One of the most well-executed, well-mapped songs of the year. Oh, Benji, 10 months. Thank you, thank you. This is for Beat Saber? Yeah, it was made for the Beat Saber World Cup, which is a community organized tournament. fuck.
What could it be now?
What made you do this? Oh, this camera setup? I just think it's cool. That's it. Oh my god. I still have an A rank. Yeah, hard game is hard. FC on this map would be legendary, groundbreaking. I'm impressed. You seriously a beast, bro. Jared, hearing that from you, bro. Hey, listen. I'm not the one who can play through the fire and flames at 200% speed, all right? Through the fire and flames. Wow, this song only has one full combo. That's it. Honestly, for good reason. Eight. What am I doing? Oh, I need an offset. Oh my god. Holy fuck. No! No! Holy fuck, dude, I believed! Oh my god, I'm devastated, man. No! This. Ah, shit, what happened to my camera? Um. Oh, yeah, it's the VODs 80. Little TikTok view too. Wait, why is my camera actually not working? No video. Link is good. There we go. Why not make gameplay instead of the fat arm and chest cam on the TikTok gameplay? Well, like Nekomita, the idea is that like on TikTok, no one knows what Osu is. No one gives a shit about Osu. They're just going to the thing that'll like appeal to them the most is the music and then the physical, like what the fuck is his hand doing type shit. So that's why it's the main focus for that angle. If people know Usersif, they probably know Osu. No shade on Usersif, but like, unfortunately, I don't believe, or maybe I'll ask Usersif to see what he thinks. But like, I don't think short form content is really going to develop that much influence, if you will. So like, I'm sure people will remember seeing the game with circles that appear with an anime video playing in the background. But do they remember Usersif? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think I just need to play more aim maps. That's how I fixed my aim before. Oy. How old was BTMC when he started playing Osu? I think 14, 13. No, 13. 13 when I first registered my account. How are you on laser to test out the experimental audio feature? Control O, go to release, change it to tachyon mode. And then you'll see the option. Mihu, thank you so much. I just requested the map I was talking about. Alright, you may. A line in the sand. Oh wait, I just played the song. I don't full alt at all. I just alt on things that I'm comfortable on alting on, and I single tap on things I'm comfortable single tapping on. Nah, bro, that's an insane aim score. Hey, I appreciate that. But an insane aim score would be an FC on this. Oh, this is my worst score. Mata. Always say. I don't know what he's saying. As a lowering player, I get this is aim, but how are you able to tap that comfortably? Do you just know what circle each finger taps, or just tap to the rhythm? That's a great question. Explaining would be a bit difficult because it kind of just comes down to intuition. But there are some like concrete things I do keep in mind to help me. Like, for example, every song, the bass line is 4/4 beats, right? It goes like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, like that sort of thing, right? When it's in that motion, I know that every time I start a stream or a series of objects with one finger, I know I'm going to end by pressing with that finger, right? So a triple, I start with one finger, then it's my non-dominant finger, and then I end on my dominant finger, right? Here's another one. This is a stream. I start with my dominant finger, non-dominant, dominant, non-dominant, dominant, non-dominant, non, and then I end on my dominant finger, which is this last object, right? So if I know that it's a simple rhythm, I just know that every time I start a stream, I end on the same finger that I started the stream with, right? That's flipped when you start getting into 1/3 patterns, which I'm not sure I don't think there's, actually no, there's 1/6 patterns here. So this, okay? So I know the rhythm on this is different just because of like, you know, when I see the approach rate, when I see these come in, I know that this is not normal. This is not snapped to a 1/4 rhythm. And that's from the visual cue, right? And so I know that it is not a normal rhythm. Because it's not the normal rhythm, I can assume that I need to end on my non-dominant finger. So I start with my dominant finger. I end using my non-dominant finger. So, and just because I know that it's more dense, I know I need to tap a little bit faster. Over time, I just know, I don't do the calculation in my head, but like, if it's faster and it's a weird rhythm, I just need to take whatever speed I'm going at and multiply it by 1.5. If it's slower, so in this case it would be 1/3, then I would take the BPM and multiply it by 0.75. This would be a triplet. I'm not sure if that answers your question, but that as like a fundamental baseline of basically like the baseline is 1/4 or 4/4. I start with my dominant finger, I end with my dominant finger. If it feels weird, I start with my dominant finger and end with my non-dominant finger. And then if I make a mistake, I switch it. So if I start with my dominant finger on a 1/4 stream and then I fuck up, I know that I dropped an input, which means I now have to end on my non-dominant finger. Same thing if it's a weird rhythm. If it's a weird rhythm, then that means I would typically start with my my dominant finger, end with my non-dominant finger. But if I mess up, then I have to end with my dominant finger. So like, yeah. Nappy, what's up? Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you giving that sub. Actually, no, Fluffy Pink was the one who gave this sub. My bad. I've never paid attention to this. When you play the game, you just understand over time how to play. Well, that's true, but when you're a streamer who's somewhat good at the game and you constantly have people asking you how you do what you do, if you want to be a good streamer, you need to be able to explain it. Fuck me. Joshua, I appreciate it, man. Oh, Freddy, what's up? Oh my god, it actually is 4 a.m. Fuck me, dude. Imagine a song where all patterns lead you on non-dominant finger. Those are called swing maps. Or no, those are swing maps are typically alt. The most difficult maps are the maps that like force you to swap between your like 1/4 and 1/3 and then 1/6 and then 1/4 and then maybe they throw in a 1/8 pattern. So yeah. My ring finger is dominant for starting streams. My index finger is dominant for tapping shops. You are cooked. Freddy, you it's over for you, man. Is this laser? Yes, it is also laser. I'm officially like completely converted. I do not prefer the OSU stable client anymore. I'm under streaming. Oh my god. What is this fucking run? I have a 1 miss. Holy fuck, man. Okay, this map is actually FCable. Oh my god. That is insane. Wow. Dude. That's crazy. Roundtable tiebreaker FCable. Model song also try? Oh, for most of Rewind? Syncopation, that's what you're thinking of, aren't you? Are you up right now? Because I'm committing to streaming at least once every single day. And the day ends when I sleep. Dude, Ed, this song is stuck in my head. It's a good song. Milk Teaism, what's up? Oh. Wow. Damn, I didn't beat my score. Tragedy. Love Tachyon. Thank you so much for the host. I hope your stream was beautiful. Camo, what's up, dude? Great to see you again, man. What's good? I've been pretty busy, let's just say that. But I've been trying to prioritize streaming at least once every single day. It's just like all over the place now, which is tough. I'm on my way to work and here you are playing at 4 a.m. Cam, are you on the are you on Pacific time zone? Oh, you're in Massachusetts. Fucking banger. It's really cool the way to get requests and not fill the chat. Yeah. Oh, what the hell is this? Sounds dope. Wait, this sounds omega fun. This sounds like a tiebreaker. Is this scoring system the normal one now? The tournament style? Haven't played it in a while. It's you can think of it as Score V3, which combines Osu stable scoring system with Score V2. All right. Why do I keep blinking? Okay, maybe I should actually go to sleep soon. I think I'm having trouble focusing. Yeah.
再不会让沉再不会让沉默被敷衍，不要真心的拒绝。Stars 被湮灭在霓虹的夜，视线所及如同狂放的谎言。Are they fake show lies？ 深入简单，失去肤浅，思考这件事街上碎片被分裂。想要的一切，触手可及之前，是不是最让人眷恋？拥有喜悦，厌倦，在被欲望支配，无尽中沦陷。再不会让承诺被敷衍，不让真心被曲解。没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要决定这让下次被发现，让美丽被真实敷衍。我所了解的我还没被了解，别再让善意被拖延，不听耳语太显眼。没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要选择真错，我不会遮掩，真实的我在你眼前，我所了解的我在待被发现。词不达意流细，语言之中有几个字算是发自内心。My muse， 安全挣扎无处安放，疯癫浮华，灵感已消失在名利场。失去的一切，措手不及之前，是不是从未被察觉？像是空白残缺，或许总学不会珍惜和感谢。再不会让承诺被敷衍，不让真心被曲解。没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要决定全让下次被发现，让美丽被真实敷衍。我所了解的我还没被了解，别再让善意被拖延，不听耳语和显眼。没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要选择真错，我不会遮掩，真实的我在你眼前，我所了解的我在待被发现。再不会让善良被污蔑，不让希望再破灭。但你预言的未来，但每一步我自己的眼，让下次被发现，让美丽被真实敷衍。我所了解的我还没被了解，别再让善意被拖延，不听耳语和显眼。没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要选择真错，我不会遮掩，真实的我在你眼前，心里有个声音期待着蜕变。我所了解的我会给你了解。
Ooh, holy fuck. Top 5? Thank you.
再不会让承诺被敷衍，不让
Those parts with like the sliders and like the alt sections, it's so scary. Like you can hear it in my tapping. I'm like smashing my keys.
所了解的我还没被了解，别再让善意被拖延，不听耳语和显眼。
Zone, what's up, dude?
语言的燃烧，但每一步我要选择真错，
Okay, right, thank you.
They have given 298 gifts.
Might want to try some laser solely for the quick play feature. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, this is 220. Shit. Let me go faster. Aye. Hard map is hard. Chat, what's funnier, 6'7" or 727? I'm not gonna lie, the 6'7" meme kind of grew on me once I realized that it wasn't actually like some random ass number that they threw in. Like the song that has the lyrics 6'7" is referencing burying someone 6 feet under 7 feet apart, which is like the standard for how you bury coffins. Oh, they just made it bigger. fuck me. I'm kind of like actually aiming it. I still feel like I'm under aiming a little bit, but I feel like I'm actually following along kind of well. Oh, Freddy. Oh, yeah. This map is dog shit. Nope, I'm still falling behind. Chat, why did it take me fucking years to realize the voice of Nyan Cat is Hatsune Miku? What the fuck? Like, I had no idea. Did you guys know this shit? Because I didn't. I was watching a fucking documentary about, like, Vocaloids, and then they just bust out Nyan Cat with, like, the fucking Hatsune Miku stems, and I'm like, what? No, chat, it actually is Hatsune Miku. Alright, it is 4 a.m. I should probably go to sleep. I think today was a pretty good day. I was playing pretty well. When you go to sleep, bro? Great question. All right, chat. Let's end things off on the giant chicken of death. Yikes. still tapping late. No, I need to go faster. How do you still have stamina for 2:30 at 4 in the morning? Great question. Oh! I forgot that was there. Pretty dope. I've been trying to see this for so long, man. I just think it would be super funny. The giant chicken of death, Osu. There aren't even any lyrics. How does the mapper come up with his dip name? I think he just started with the background. Look at this dude. Damn, I'm actually going too fast. Fuck me, I need to stop playing this game! Okay. I think I'm done for today. How much BPM were you able to play when you were a 6 or 5 digit? I don't even remember being a 6 or 5 digit. I never really paid attention to PP. I only paid attention to my rank when I was... I don't even know. Maybe like a 4 digit? I remember specifically getting the achievement approaching the summit. And you get that when you first hit 4 digit. So... By the way, if you're interested, Winterland is in planning phase right now. We'll let you know the expected weekend it'll occur. Freddie, I'm curious, how do these lands get organized? Because, like, I would love to explore, like, assuming that it's open, right? Like, if you guys are hosting something, you guys are planning to host an event anyway, why don't we, like, amplify the presence and, like, bring a lot more people and, like, do some cool shit with it. Like, organize some sort of events. Like, I feel like that'd be sick. The only concern at that point would just be, like, infrastructure in terms of, like, internet. You guys have everything else. So, like, if there's a way that I can just, like, get consistent internet there, then, like, I feel like we could do some cool shit with UCI, man. UCI has so much potential, man. Do you want to be a behind-the-scenes guy? Sometimes I feel like I would be better behind the scenes because, like, a lot of the issues that I have that I feel like can't be solved because other people don't have the eye that I do. I feel like if I were to apply that to other people, I would be pretty effective at it. Like, I would solve a lot of problems that other people didn't know that they even had. I think we need you to pitch why we need a lot of ports / etc. everything to the UCI event staff. Freddie. Well, actually, I guess I know. I can just talk to what's his name? Shit, the guys in the UCI Discord. But yeah. I see potential, dude. Like, open land tournaments like that, like, dude, like, or just like Osu meetups in general. There has to be more on the West Coast, dude. But yeah. All right, thanks for watching, guys. Enjoy, love you guys. Appreciate you guys. Today was really fun. I enjoyed today. I hope you guys enjoyed as well. I will use the body cam eventually, soon, hopefully. Just need to figure out how to multi-stream. Also, not the main organizer. I just help with the club in an unofficial advisory capacity. I want to see, like, okay, what are the objectives of the club? And then how can I align the incentives for that club with my own, which is yearly OSU events? You know? Because, like, I'm starting to work with City because he runs yearly events in New York. UCI runs yearly events in Los Angeles. And then Roundtable is currently hosting yearly events in Las Vegas. So, like, I see plans for expansion here. You know what I'm saying? We just need to make it, you know, more official and to streamline the process. Like, get people together, you know? But yeah. Why do you have a mirror on the desk? It's my face cam. Duh. We mainly just want everyone to have a good time, whether it's at our weekly club meetings or at our quarterly lands. Freddie. We can do something so much more. And, like, I think there's an opportunity here where, like, I don't know if, like, collegiate esports is still a thing, but basically, like, spreading OSU collegiate esports and, like, growing it organically how it really should have been. Not this venture capital infused, like, high production shit, but the organic, like, schools versus schools battles. Like, I feel like that would be sick. OSU Collegiate League still runs once a year? What? fuck is Osu Collegiate League? There's a guy named Virginia Tech. If he doesn't actually go to Virginia Tech, he's banned. Wait, this is cool. All participants must be taking classes at the university during the fall semester. I smell potential. I think one tabby was playing for UMD last year. University of Maryland? Damn. At the end of the day, though, the board members are all just uni students juggling both land logistics and the academic workload at the same time. What I'm trying to say is that, like, okay, if I was in the perspective of the university, right? I want these extracurricular activities to be something that these students can develop and learn something about, right? And land logistics, that is valuable, right? Knowing how to host lands. But at the scale that you guys are doing, I feel like it's like very 101. But I see an opportunity where we can scale that up, not only in terms of, like, you know, getting people to learn how a bit closer of how real productions work, like at Level Up Expo or TwitchCon or things like that, and also to lay the groundwork for people to learn more about how shows are managed, I guess. You're not running a LAN event, you're running a show. I think that's dope. Universities do not think like that. They do not give an absolute fuck. Then what's the point of a fucking of an extracurricular like that? Some dude's like, I just want to start a club where we jack off in the corner. It's called group jack off session. Every Saturday, we all get together and jack off in the corner. And the board's like, yeah, fuck it. You could do that. All right, whatever. Damn it, dude. I just want to see more shit happen, dude. All right, anyways, I need to go. It's fucking 4 a.m. What the hell am I doing? Sleepathon day 30. This shit finally ending, bruh. Wait, there's no audio. What the? Is there just no audio coming from? Yeah, I guess it's that that's no audio coming from her stream. Devastating. Genuinely. Oh shit, wait, I can finally host Andy. Why the fuck is he not using Facecam? This... I hate this dude. I genuinely hate this dude with a passion. Bro is one of the best looking players to ever grace his game. And he's too shy to turn on his face cam.
What's up, girl?
Alright, good night guys. Enjoy life guys. Appreciate you guys. Have a good one guys. See you guys.